Hey, hey. It's still freaking windy.
And it was just part of the fan since I was a little. He was right in there, and boy, he was a Michigan man. And it wasn't just fanaticism that
Oh, jeez.
for 4 years. Ryan also.
Fun. I really don't even want to be out here. It's that kind of a day. My neck is hurting. The wind is blowing. It's cold. And yuck. Oh, what a day. So I guess we'll do a little bit of dash. But I'm going to try to get somewhere other than over here. Because I really don't want to stay over here. So it is what it is. But we have our new hotspot. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. This is the weirdest thing. I used it and I plugged it in to the charger at home and it was like at 35%. It kind of hovered around 35 the whole day. And the next morning, he went to check. He went to see if he could use it because our internet was messed up still from the wind, from being out. And it didn't work. I don't know who you are, Lily. So, I don't. That's a weird question. Come on, people. Yeah, that probably wasn't the smartest thing to do there, person. You dick. I mean, you're the one that just pulled in the lane. Fuck you. I mean, how did I know you were going to just like whip in there? So now you're going to go cut somebody else off. That's funny. She's trying to cut someone else off. No, sorry. Yeah, I don't do very well. Well, it's like she was in the other lane, and so that lane was open. So I turned. Yeah, I had the red light, but I can turn right on red. And as soon as I did, she pulled in there. No, I won't. And then she's back there yelling at me, going like this. But then it's funny because she was trying. So she just got off the highway. She was trying to get in the other lane, and no one would let her in. So there, yeah. Sometimes I do have bad road rage. I don't know what she was trying to do. She was going to try to. She was trying to get around me, is what she was going to do, but no one would let her. So I thought that's funny. No, she about hit me. I mean, I have the right of way because I can turn right on red. But she's the idiot that pulled in the other lane because the other lane was too long. so not my fault that I was turning when she decided to get in the other lane and speed up. Oh well, c'est la vie. Where do I want to go? No, a few words, not very many. I'm glad when they put these stupid signal lights in because this intersection's getting bad. Yay! So how much have you made so far, Mels? So my contract violation is pending review or whatever. Knuckleheads. Okay. Wow. What time did you start? Well, hello. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to be back. Because I still have, well, I got a visor thing for my GoPro, but I really don't like it. Yeah, probably not. You're probably correct. Let's see. I'm gonna say 9 o'clock, and they'll probably extend my dash. Possibly. You had 50 on-time deliveries, and that is not true. Because I'm pretty. Hey, Olivia. I've missed y'all too. Believe me, I have missed you guys. And of course, yesterday was my daughter's birthday, or today is actually her birthday. We did the birthday dinner yesterday, and my other daughter, they showed up like 40 to 45 minutes late. $7. Oh, and of course, I'm in the wrong lane. $7, 6.4 miles to Pizza Hut. I need to turn my phone up because it was all the way down. Yeah, we're gonna have to go turn there, so that's okay. We'll go get some pizza. Yeah, it is. Windy again. So, hey, Colleen, how are you? I did see you there. My brain is, I don't know. I did not do, I read a book. That's all I did today at work. And, oh, somebody, poor puppy. Somebody hit it. I can't. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to be back. But yes, my W-2 was super boring, so then that makes me like super tired and not want to do anything. So we thought they called us to go do some measurements, and then I went to the bathroom and I came back, and then one of my coworkers like, "You don't have to go do that." I was like, he goes, "No." He goes, it's already been measured, and we don't measure it again until it unless it leaves, like they send it somewhere. And I went, "Oh, yeah, I do recall that, but I've been reading a book, so I haven't really been paying too much attention today. My brain was just mush from reading nonsense. So, craziness. And then Monday night was total chaos with the last delivery. I've delivered to this lady before. She's almost 17 miles away from the grocery store. She ordered White Claw, so it's an alcohol order. So I go shop it, go drive 17 miles to her house, ring the doorbell, a ring doorbell at that. Message her, but I'm having internet problems because it's out in BFE, and put I couldn't reach the customer. I'm like standing on the porch. The ring camera's turning on every time I move. So you can turn, the little lights are turning red, so I know it's recording. So yes, I was there for 5 minutes, and then it tells me to take the stuff back to the store. So I drive 17 miles back to the store, walk in, the service desk closed at 8 o'clock. It is now 10:30. So I have to put that the service desk is closed, blah, 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 blah. And it tells me to dispose of the order, blah, blah, blah. When it's safe to do so, whatever. So then the lady reports me as not delivering her order. So currently have a contract violation that I disputed. So now we're waiting to hear what they're going to do. They're going to make me keep it or not. If they do, we got to do 100 deliveries and it'll go away. And this is order number 5. So let me go in here. I'll turn you that way. And I'll be back. And of course, it's a store pickup, and it's not ready. She told me it'd be like 10 minutes. But I don't want to stand there. This lady with her two kids, and that one's just running all over the store or playing around. I figured the lady was asleep. That's probably. But I mean, she could look on her ring and tell I was there. So, I don't know. I couldn't, it didn't look like the message went through, so I'm sure they're probably gonna give me some cockamamie crap about I didn't text the customer. So, but it is what it is. Not much I can do. Yeah, probably. That's probably why she didn't come to the door. That's my guess. And then I guess I got everything to the tax lady. No, here's David. Hello? Seriously? No, well, be careful. That's it. That's lovely. You know, that's insane. I did see something when I looked at the weather today at work. It said something about snow, but I'm like, yeah, right. It's too warm. But I guess they were right. That's crazy. Oh, exactly. I can't get through. Oh, that's funny. That's awesome. Very good. Very good. All right. Love you. Bye. That's funny. He's on his way to work, and partway there it's snowing. Man, a big old wreck on I-40. I've seen that. Let's see what it says. Oh man, this thing is, yeah, that's crazy. So I saw this when I was at home. It said there was a wreck on I-40 and that they had part of the road closed. It said, um, just witnessed a horrible car accident. It all happened so fast, where I was literally pulling on the driver's door and window trying to get him out. He was covered in blood and pinned up against the window by the airbag. We couldn't tell if anyone else was in the vehicle. The ambulance finally arrived and got him out, but sadly, the woman in the passenger seat did not survive. People, please be careful. Always say I love you. You never know when your last moment may come. They looked like they were traveling, probably moving in an SUV. Oh, probably moving. An SUV hit their U-Haul attached to their truck and they came flying off the highway into the Ruby sign. Oh man, that's terrible. That's so sad. And then I don't know what the heck is up with Facebook Messenger because I cannot trying to find this message from this person and my messages only go so far and then they just stop. And it's not even very far. So I don't know what happened. Why I can't get a hold of this person. And the person that gave me the information is no longer a friend of mine, so I can't even send her a message. So, all right, let me go in and see if this is ready. It'll probably be a couple minutes. It'll shut. Just keep your kids' fingers out of the door. Hey, Aaron. These people. I don't understand. Whatever. These goofballs. So it tells you to ask for the order by number because it's a store pickup.
Starting route to 1509 North Polk Street.
Shut up. So I'm not paying attention to the name. I told her the number. So then she comes out and she's saying a name. So I'm thinking it's the people that have already been sitting in there. And then I was like, wait, what did you say the name was?
Turn right.
And then hey, Caleb. And then the guy, that man that just walked in there, he said, Paula. And I was like, oh. I said, yeah, sorry. I said, I was looking at the number, not the name. So,
turn left onto Palomino Street.
No, we're just going to go where I'm telling you to do. I ain't turning right there some stupid way. These people.
At the stop sign, turn left onto South Avondale Street.
Oh, probably because I'm going the way I want to go. I have a good attitude. I'm going the way I want to go. It keeps telling me to turn left so that I can go to the same road I'm fixing to try to go to anyway. So the only difference is I'm going down a major street versus down these tiny streets. So, dum-dums. Okie dokie.
Turn left onto West Westville's Boulevard, then turn right onto Southwest 3rd Avenue.
Oh, you're going to take me to the light, which I bypassed.
At the stop sign, turn left onto South Western Street.
Why April the 2nd, Caleb? What are you doing? There you go. See all those people that have lost their job? Maybe they can get a job. Welcome back. All those people with the government that have lost their job.
At the traffic lights, turn
that have
right
been
onto West.
furloughed or let go or whatever. All those yahoos that are whining and crying. Maybe they can get a job now.
Use the left lane to keep left onto West Amarillo. Turn left onto Norfolk Street.
See? And this order's going right where I was trying to stay away from. Should have gone with the stupid thing on. So if I get lost in the twilight zone over here, we'll be pausing and driving to the other side of town because I ain't staying over here. And that was a ridiculous wait because it was 10 minutes then, not 10 minutes before it's ready. Yes, he did. You know, the thing is that he offered when the other administration was in office, and they refused to let him go get them. So, pretty sure that them and their families are. Yeah, you're not supposed to turn there, you ding dong. It's not. Road. Oh, and if she's still over there, then the po is going by. He might stop. Yes, it is still very windy. I'm ready for that. That'll save my bacon. Yuck. No freezing rain. You are. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. No state tax for sure. Let's see. We are at 22 miles an hour wind from from straight out of the north with gusts up to 33, and earlier it was 40 something miles an hour with over 50, between about 55, I think is what I saw last, was 55-mile-an-hour gusts. Yeah, so it's coming down. Thank heavens. And then since this is a store requested delivery.
At the next traffic lights, turn left.
It's a hand me. It is definitely a great place to live. And where we are, we have like a low cost of living. Our cost of living here isn't as much as like the big cities. So, and I was laughing the other day because someone was pissed. They were like, when did they start charging city taxes
Turn left onto
on a,
Proxy Street.
because they had gotten a receipt from somewhere? Well, Dumbo, it's always been a city tax. It's like 2.5% or something. And I think the state is 6. So most of the time it's not broken down that way. It's just broken down into taxes, like sales tax, which is 8.25, or yeah, something like that. So I don't know. People are just dumb. Might be 2% for the city, but they were like, the city's gonna get their money anyway. I'm like, you people are so dumb. The city has been collecting sales tax forever. It wasn't broken down on the receipt for you to tell.
In half a mile, the destination is on your left.
Lady, oh, you're an idiot. We're just walking out there in the middle of the road. I think it's these newer houses over here, maybe. I don't know. By the school. Let's see. T7.
The destination is on your left. Alright.
Why do these people make it so difficult? I'm pretty sure it's this one. Granted recipient. Well, we'll think about it. And I hate, usually they're nice enough to, I'm trying to get out of the car with all your stuff. Whew. Well, there you go, Caleb. United. 5 items, 5 miles, 625. And it's going farther to the freaking shithole.
Starting route 1501 East Amarillo Boulevard.
Why have all of a sudden you're like
Sign, bear
telling me the whole freaking address when you used to not do that? Read
bear
instructions.
right
No.
onto Thomas Drive, then take the first left onto Northeast
I don't know
15th
why I
Avenue.
started doing that. Are we
At the stop
getting
sign, turn left onto Northeast 15th Avenue.
freaking makeup shit? Why do I get the makeup orders? Because I don't wear any. Mascara,
Turn right.
eyeliner, and some kind of protein hair treatment. The flip. Okay. Sounds good, Caleb. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to pause and drop to the other side of town. I am not staying over here tonight.
Turn right.
Thank you, Mr. Bus, for just pulling out there, too. Because where is this going? Oh my God, I should have looked at that. Yep, over by the rent house, which is all the way across flippin' town.
At the traffic lights, turn right onto North Mirror Street.
You can shut up. It's that day. I just don't like being over here because you don't make as much money. These orders are stupid. And then the other night I did a $2 grocery pickup, and luckily, I mean, they tipped me $5 cash, I guess, or tipped me in cash. I don't even know how much it was. I think it was 5. When I dropped it off. But I'm like, really? That was a lot of freaking groceries, and you tipped $5 flipping dollars? That was ridiculous. What the hell is she kicking the tires for? So weird. Park over here on the end. Alright, let me go get some freaking makeup. Ugh. Oh,
Starting route to 1511 Gold
I
Coast
don't
Street.
need you to tell me where I'm going, idiot.
Proceed to East Amarillo Boulevard, then turn left.
Oh,
In 2.8 miles, turn left onto Heather Street.
yeah. You need to not be so freaking loud. Well, I haven't paused it, so we'll see what happens. It's just annoying if I have to stay over here because I don't make near the money that I make if I stay on the other side of town.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Heather Street.
Yay! That's right. I'm on my way to go drop off makeup.
turn left onto the other street.
I'm definitely gonna block it. I don't even care today. Oh.
In half a mile, turn left onto Goldenwood Street.
People parked on the street. We're all trying to make sure we don't hit all those cars on the side of the road.
Go past this street, then turn left onto Goldenwood Street.
I'm gonna turn you off so you don't stupid tell me again the damn address. Because I don't know why you just started doing that recently. That's like dumb. Don't need the address spoken to me. 5, 7, 9, 11. Yeah. You deliver here quite often. Hello. Oh. Oh. Lord have mercy. Uzbekistan. We're in Texas. That's where I am. I just have to think it's Wednesday, which means people are getting ready to go to church. You're welcome. Thank you for joining us. United, 10 items, 6.6 miles for $12.75, which takes us. Oh, I hope this is better than the last one. I'm going to the same store, but it takes me back to the other side of town. So we're getting cheddar cheese, oh my gosh, country style boneless ribs seasoned, ground beef, eggs, milk, bread, nature's own honey wheat bread. So I was watching a video the other day that nature's own honey wheat bread is really not even bread. It just has a whole bunch of crap in it that makes it look like bread. That is horrible for you. Smoked ham and sugar. And these people like sugar. They're getting 2 4-pound bags of sugar. That's insane, but okay. Is that what time it is there? Like, oh, in the morning. It is 5:56 p.m. here. Yes, this one order is $1. No, let's see. I don't know. A little bit less than the 2 orders I've already done. It's like 50 cents less than the 2 I've already done. That's crazy. This weekend's going to be a weird delivery weekend. Friday will be good as long as I don't have to go to my W-2. So it'll be an all-day delivery until, I don't know, I have to find out what time my daughter gets off work because we're taking her to eat at the Korean barbecue place. Then Saturday, I'll deliver all day until probably like 3:30 or something, and we'll go eat because we're gonna have to eat early because my granddaughter has a soccer game at 5. And then I can deliver after that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know what that all means. I have a turn here. But yes, we're gonna. So I told my daughter that I would make it to the weekend games, but I'm not gonna go. She has a game on a Tuesday, and I was like, I probably won't make the Tuesday game. I'll have to look at what time it is, because these kids are like, I think she's still in pre-K. She's 5, so she might be. I don't think she's in kindergarten. She might be. Can't remember. because of no, because she just turned 5, so she's still in pre-K. And they have some games that are kind of late. I was gonna say, yes, please, in English, can you translate? Because we don't speak. I can't read that. Oh, your first name is Abor? Abor? Ab. I don't know how to say it, I'm sorry. I'm bad at English names. Even worse with non-English names. I'm sorry. It's just okay. Let me run in here. Hopefully this won't take very long. And I still haven't made my little sign. But here, y'all can watch the seat, and I'll be back. Uh-oh. Oh, you're going back there? No. Oh. No. That isn't good. Or you thought you were going back there. You are going there? Oh, no. See, you should have reported them. Yeah, no. Not good. Hey, Caleb. You know, yeehaw is not how I'm feeling today.
To East Amarillo Boulevard, take the first right. In 1.7 miles, turn left onto North Hughes Street.
Oh, no. Not there either. At least you know how to get there, right? Very true. And that is a good thing. That's crazy. Hey, Ray. How are you? Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Appreciate it. Hey, Chris. I did see that you were here. You timed out. What's his name? The name I couldn't pronounce. I know, right? David ran into snow on his way to work. Oh, I appreciate it. That is true, Caleb. You can. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're at 47, and the wind has died down. It was ridiculously windy earlier. So, yeah, see, our weatherman says, do not put your plants out yet. Do not plant your garden yet, because we could still be freezing in a month. So, like, we could have snow and freezing temperatures. That would kill your plants. So, but I will get them in the ground sooner than I have in the past, since we're not going anywhere in April, because we're not going to New Orleans this year. So, and then today I went ahead and moved. So I have a single room or a 1-bedroom lodge for my mom at Christmas, and so I moved her to closer to where we are, because since I canceled our Florida trip, I got all my points back, and so we still have a few points, and I don't know that there'll be much of anything that we can use them for other than to roll over into next year. But I got mom at good. I have a new hotspot, so maybe that was the problem. The other one was just bad.
At the next traffic lights.
But I got her at the Wilderness Club, Mills. "66 and sunny." Well, as you see, we're partly cloudy, but we are windy. And I looked earlier, it was 30 something mile an hour winds out of the north. So,
At the traffic lights, turn left onto Proxy Street.
so Z, well, it didn't last very long, that's for sure. Well, it would have been a year this month, like like the 20th or something. So, but luckily I had insurance, and so it was $25 to replace it. I don't know. I mean, it's hot. Like, feels hot. But not as hot as the other one I got. So, yeah, well, obviously they don't work very good here because that's what my phone is that I do the lives on, and it's horrible. He's in New Mexico.
Turn left onto Southwest 14th Avenue.
He's in New Mexico, but he's not far from El Paso. Las Cruces. To Vegas? No, that's Nevada. There is a Las Vegas, New Mexico. Ooh, there's some big old holes there.
14th Avenue.
Yeah, well, it's not. My kid's dad, I asked him if he was going. He's supposed to go with us all at Christmas, and I said, so such and such, and he says, I'm going to Vegas. And the kids go, no, you're not. You're going to Branson. I'm going to Vegas. So we'll see what he does. I don't know. I don't know where this is. I don't know if it's like a apartment or if it's like something else. Like a senior living place? I don't know. There you go. I bet those are interesting. Past park. Oh, I'm going to deliver to these people. Oh, wow. Now that's cool.
Go past this street, then turn left onto Southwest 14th Avenue.
Yeah, that might be
in no apartment, and the destination is on your right.
That one.
The destination is on your right.
Be this one. Apartment 2.
No DoorDash?
Thank you. Okay. That was a little weird. I don't know if that's his mom or what. Because he's a younger dude. I thought maybe it was an older man or something. And then it was funny because she goes, "Are you Uber?" I said, "DoorDash." And she said, "Yeah." Okay. I'm confused, but okay. Yay! And you made it safe. Man, my neck has been bugging me. One day it's one side, the next day it's the other side. Ugh. CVS, 7 items, .9 miles for $8.88. And it's right here in front of us. What are we getting? A dry shampoo for dark hair. Some kind of Nature Made CoQ10 liquid soft gels, toothpaste, Goldfish Crisp Light crackers, Cheez-It crackers, some other Goldfish crackers, and Kit Kat mini crisp wafer bars. Interesting combination of things, but okay. And where are we delivering? Not too far away, obviously. Well, I beat last night's total of $25 in less time than it took me last night. Oh, jerkolas. Yeah, I would report those people because they can go back and look at their messages and see how hateful they were. And then they can get kicked off the. Sometimes they'll take them off. They won't, they'll kick them off the platform and not let them back on. Sounds like that's what they need. They're going to be like that. All right, well, here we are. So let me go shopping. I'll be right back. And that was crazy. That CoQ10 is like super expensive. Oh, I know that feeling.
Starting route to 2201 South Long
I
Street.
think I was down to.
Proceed to South Washington Street, then.
Shut up. I think I got down to 92%. But I'm probably, I don't know where I am now, but I was right on that path with you. I think that might be where I am now, but yeah, I don't want to go any lower. But I did a $2 grocery delivery where you just picked them up and delivered them, but he did give me a little bit of a cash tip, but jeez, that was kind of crazy. But I was like that. I couldn't decline anymore, so I had to take it. You know, all it is at that point, it's just a waste of your time because you could be getting something, you know, way better. Man, my poor windshield is geeky. And it's like none of the gas stations have. I took that one Proxy pick. They took it away from me, but I don't really care. I was probably going to get rid of it anyway. There's one up here. Is it just a house?
Street, then the destination is on your left.
We're going to do that one. I think it's this street. I can't see the sign. Oh, I think I turned the wrong way. Oh no. This house is like right. Oh yeah, I'm trying to turn around. Because it's the one on the corner. Which is funny because their house address is on this street. Oh gosh. But their entrance is on this other street. And I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where I can park. I'm just going to turn my hazard on and maybe no one will bother me for a moment. That's not so. Ouch. Let me go see where this street. It is Daytona's photos. Front right, 2 street view, address location. Okay. So we're gonna go do this $20 Proxy pick. That'll take like 10 minutes. That other one, I was probably gonna drop it today anyway, so they took it away. Oh well, that's good. Dude, how are you walking in the street? You're not even against the curb. But yeah, this one will be pretty quick. Just gotta get over here. A quick $20. Because that other one, it's like you had to call, make an appointment. You were supposed to take pictures inside of Bath and Body Works and inside of a vacant storefront. Take pictures outside the mall. Take pictures, if you could, of the roof. I don't know, a bunch of weird stuff. So they ended up sending it to somebody else, which was quite all right with me. This will be easy. Okie doke. Okay. Now I just got. Hey, Rosebud. I don't know what the deal is this morning. You finish. Save. Upload. Straight left. Image shows a straight view looking down. Okay. Free. Retake. Go. There we go. $20. Probably should just turn around and go the other way. Go down here and turn around. That was an easy $20. Go back over here and then I'll turn it back on. The one where she was in the creek bed. Yes, thank you. Fixing to go up here and run into the convenience store real quick and go potty. Then I'll turn on DoorDash again. It took us like 5 minutes and made $20 on Proxy picks. That was pretty quick. It was like 3, 4, 6 pictures and a few questions. And that was all it was. So does the feed look better, Rosebud? Yeah, no, it was easy. I dropped the last DoorDash off and that one came in and I clicked on it and it's like a home for sale, so or it may not be for sale, it may be where they're just like refinancing or something like that. So yeah, I got the new hotspot today. So apparently the other one was bad to begin with. That's what Chris said. He said it looked a lot better. So crazy. So, I'm gonna run in here. I'll be right back. Let's see if they'll send us something now. Yay! But you make good money and stayed in your area. Yeah, sure it is, Caleb. Oh. Oh, probably. Yeah, I'm sure they would. Right? It is Thursday. That's true. Tomorrow is my Friday. Yeah, the bathroom experience. Hopefully, when you get home and not at Taco Bell. I know. That's why I'm glad it's my Friday off. Except for one person said something about possibly working. I don't think the supervisor wants to because he's like, well, I think we can wait on that till Monday. The volcano experience. Very true. I have to go sit over here by Home Depot. I eat there occasionally, but not very often. I'm just gonna go sit at Home Depot for a minute, and I might turn on Uber if I don't get anything. Oh, we're going to go to Panda Express. 7.2 miles for $8. You can go. Because I want to turn in where you just came from. Well, not really, but close. Let me look over here because I don't really want to have to go. Oh, wow. Did Cody tell him it was his turn? Ooh. Measure that one over real well. Okay, let me get my bags situated here. All right, I'll be right back. to wait for some fresh veggies to be made. That's okay. Anything for my customer. Let me see. I had cereal for breakfast. Imagine that. Early in, she turned the car off. Oh, that sounds good. Well, because David hasn't been sleeping very good, so he didn't cook anything, which is fine. And then he heated up burritos, and he was like, told me I could cook what I wanted. And so I was like, I think I'll just have, I know, it's not good for me. It's not what I need to be eating, that's for sure. Next, not this weekend, next Sunday, I am not dashing because we're having everybody over, minus the 3 people that will be on their way back from being out of town. And I'm going to try to do a Sam's order for eggs, maybe if they'll let. Last time I tried, I couldn't. So for eggs, I've got cheese, I've got onions, bacon, and do some little egg bites. So yeah, we're having everybody over to eat so that we can talk about Christmas. Yeah, no. What did I eat? Oh, frosted mini wheats, but the strawberry ones. So, but yes. So we'll see. I don't know. So I've got to cut up this. I got to take the stuff out of the freezer Saturday morning so that I can. Ooh, Papa John's does sound good. So I can thaw out the stuff I need to freeze dry for offer. See, there you go. So yeah, I got some things I want to do. I need to, because I need to start doing little snack pack things for when I'm doing this, like vegetables, little, veggies, and some little bit of ranch dressing. So we'll see. So I got to figure out what I want to do, and because I got to start somewhere and go from there. We'll figure it out, because at some point I'm gonna have. Well, I know when I have surgery, I'm definitely going to be doing some freezer meal days where I just make a bunch of freezer meals to have them. No, not on hot dogs. In the freezer, so you can just throw them in the crock pot. And so I gotta work on finding my recipes that I want to do. So, and it may be that I just do like one recipe a day. I don't think I probably won't be doing a whole cooking day for a while after I have surgery. The first 2 weeks, I'll be down for the count pretty much. But I'm weird because I prefer mayonnaise and Miracle Whip on my hot dogs with relish. So I'll do mustard, but I prefer Miracle Whip. I know that's very weird. Whatever float your boat, Caleb. Shrimp. Yeah, I had. Okay, so we went ate at that hook and reel place. You know, they do a lot of boils, you know, but I don't do a lot of seafood when I'm for here. Usually, you know, it's more when I'm on the coast, you know, down south, Louisiana. But I had this Cajun shrimp fettuccine. I do not know what part of any of that was Cajun. It was in a butter sauce with broccoli, shrimp, and Parmesan cheese all over it. And it was not very good. I mean, it could have at least been garlicky. It wasn't even garlicky. And it sure as hell wasn't any Cajun spice to it. So, whoever, hey, Mike the Bike Dasher, how are you today? I hope you're doing awesome. But yeah, I will not ever go back there. Yeah, some of it is red sauce. Some of it is like a blackened stuff, but yeah, it was not good. But that's okay. Like I said. And then because there was like 15 of us, they added a 18% gratuity to your ticket. But yeah, no, it was just like, it wasn't even grilled shrimp on it. It looked like they had just boiled the shrimp in it or cooked it in that stuff. It wasn't very good. Like, it had no taste. There was no flavor. It was awful. Yeah, that would be rough to deliver with a mountain bike. An e-assist bike, okay, but not. Yeah, exactly. I would be too chicken because of all the cars. And then you would have to tell them you're on a bike so that they limit your delivery area. Okie doke. I mean, it would probably be good if you lived in a big city where it was like a downtown area and you could do it on bike. But, like, oh, that's that guy. His name is Kevin. And he used to show, he would come into the live streams and comment sweet. And I forget where he lived, but he did Uber and was delivered in downtown where he lived. Well, he got kicked off of Uber for something and he couldn't deliver anymore and he got deactivated, and then he would come into my live and like tell people to give him money. So I like kicked him off my out of my lives, kicked him off my channel, because that is not what you do. You do not come to my channel and beg for money because you can't work. Because honestly, you can work. You just go get a job somewhere other than doing DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever it was you're doing. So, yeah, he started out, it was really good. He was really nice. And then he started coming in after he lost his job. And he was like, I'm living in my, I don't know if he even had a car, but he was homeless. He would always say, I'm homeless. Can you give me some money? I'm like, no, bro, you don't come in here and do that. That is no bueno. You are correct, Mike. That is a no-go in my life. I don't need any negativity. So, I mean, but the thing is that there was a reason he got deactivated from Uber Eats. So, bro, if you did something wrong, oh man, I can barely do a spin class. What are you talking about? I would go with my friends to these spin classes and I cannot stand up and pedal. Probably, Rosebud. I can't do 5 minutes standing up pedaling. There is no way. But see, when I have surgery, y'all gonna be seeing me do a lot of bike lives do from my trainer. So, I've got to get my butt back in cycling shape. That's cool, Rosebud. Yeah, I got to get myself back in shape. I am so out of shape. I used to do like tons of bike rides and bike events and mountain biking and all kinds of stuff. Not anymore. I haven't done any in a while. I mean, I even did mountain bike races. Like I said, I haven't done any in probably a long time. I mean, we do like the 24 hours in the canyons, but we're not even because I couldn't decide when I was going to do surgery, and I'm so out of shape. There's no way. The 6 hour, like 6 in the morning to noon, because I don't think I could do anything more than that right now, and I don't even know. Yeah, and they're doing it this year, but we're not participating, unfortunately. I'm just so out of shape, and David hasn't been riding, and we want to do some other things too. I might be like do like a ghost rider and put up a link for donations if anyone's interested. 19. Okay, it's right there. This is like a weird little street. These big fancy houses. Let's see. Hand it to the customer. Man, this is a weird house though. Yes, it is. And there's a song too. That's something about that. Wow, she has them kids trained very well. None of them came to the door. There was one of them that was laying on the floor playing on an iPad or something, and they had their headphones on, and they just looked at me and turned back and went back to their thing. Another one I saw on the stairs. The dog didn't even bark, and then the mom came to the door. Very, very weird. What are you flipping your hand at me for, dude? You know? I mean, your car's so tiny, I didn't even see you. Yeah, exactly. Mine would have probably been like running and screaming at the door. But yeah, I mean, everybody was trained, even the dog. But yeah, that house is too weird. Like you could see the staircase that went upstairs, and then there was a walkway across in front of those big windows. Yay! What did you have for dinner? Going to McDonald's, 4.3 miles for $7. Nice. That sounds really good. Our pigs are going to be processed in April. Oh, yeah. It's bad. It's cracked all over the place. But yes, my windshield is cracked. Oh, fun. What do you need from Wally World? Whew. No, I think I'm good today. But thank you. Oh, no. That's not good, Rosebud. Did you have to go back and get it? Ugh. That's all right. David's about had enough already. This week has just made him so mad with people not showing up, and then people that said they would work overtime and do extra shifts. Oh, nice, Chris. Thanks. And they signed up for extra shifts and then they don't come in. They don't call, they don't show up. And last night it was 2 operators and a trainee. And then he said they had a plan of what their plan was. So they did, the new person, the trainee person said he could do this many drums. And then David was like, okay, told the other guy, he said, you do that end, I'll do this end, and he'll do the ones in the middle. And then I guess as they were walking out, David had walked out, and then the other guy changed it, and so one of them didn't even get processed for like it was 3 hours, and David was like, "We're gonna, you're gonna get in trouble," and oh, he was mad. So they told him to come in at 5:30, and David told him he wasn't going to. I mean, I don't blame him. That's BS. That he's like, why did he change it? You can't change it in the middle of the thing. So, yeah, he was pissed. So that's been his week even since Friday, because he did overtime on Friday. He was going to stay Monday, but then they had people that didn't come in, didn't call. So he told them he wasn't staying. Let me go get this. Okay. Yeah, no, he was not happy at all. Okay, where are we going? Building in the back left of the complex. Okay. Yeah, no, he was definitely not happy. And unfortunately, he can't just go, screw you, I'm going to retire. Because we don't have that option at the moment. So, unfortunately. I think I'm going to go this way. Come back over here where there's not so many cars. But it's funny because I was telling one of my coworkers today about what I had heard last week about that the managing operator can't let anyone go until after. I hate that when you're trying, especially when you're trying to do transcription. That's dumb. I was telling her about what I had heard and that they couldn't let anybody go for the first year that I said so they took over the contract on November the 1st. I said so it's going to be interesting to see what happens between November the 1st and probably January the 1st to see if they start letting people go. Yeah, I would be distracted too. I was trying to read because I didn't do anything today at all but read. And that makes for a really long freaking day. But then they started playing cards this afternoon, and then all I could hear was that, and I couldn't concentrate on what I was trying to read. So, I mean, there's so many new people, and so many people have retired that I'm not worried about me. I'm kind of worried about those new people that all came on, these young kids who have families. But we'll see what happens. And I got my $20 for my Proxy pick, so it's in the little wallet. So one thing about those, they don't take very long. I mean, it took like 5 minutes. I know, right? I would hate to. I'm hoping that they'll do a voluntary separation thing where they'll do like some kind of package to leave. Now, more than likely, our group won't be impacted because there's only 6 of us, but you can always put in for it. So, and then my coworker was telling me something. Okay, y'all. He is like Mr. Conspiracy theorist. So he listens to all this stuff. And so then I don't remember if it was him telling me or who was telling me this wonky ass information. I don't remember. But they were telling me that they're going to make it to where women could retire after 30 years. I was like, well, I've been working way longer than that. that would that would be nice, but I don't see that ever happen. I don't see that happening, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I don't know where I got the information. Somebody was telling me that. Oh, I know. It was my daughter's mother-in-law told me that yesterday. She said they want something about that women could retire and collect Social Security or whatever the F it is. They could retire after 30 years with $4,000 a month, getting paid $4,000 a month, I guess, for Medicare or Social Security or something. I don't know. I was like, yeah, that would be nice because I've been working way longer than that. I mean, I've been working about, 40 years probably. Pretty sure it's right. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? I know. I was like, I don't know where you got that info, but I would jump at it in a heartbeat. Let's see. I don't like these. That's building 10. But it's around the corner. That's pretty much what I thought too. If this is 10, that one with the messed up sign there should be number 9. I guess we'll find out. Not terrible. I mean, at least it was money, but I totally understand. All right. Whew, fun. Whew, nothing like not being able to breathe. Well, happy early birthday to your grandson. Oh, you're very welcome. Oh, sweet. See? Slim's Chicken. 6.7 miles for $8. There we go. Absolutely. I know my granddaughter turned 5 on February the 16th. $5. Sandwich, a bowl meal, a milkshake, a wrap, and some fries. Lots of drinks. Oh, my granddaughter's been there for a long time, but she also has very smart ass people for parents. So she comes by very honestly. That's alright. My granddaughter, that's like 1, I said, "You gonna come home with me?" No. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, she was hysterical. She's like, "No." Then I asked my older granddaughter and her brother, I said, "Are y'all gonna come stay the night?" Uh-huh. I said, "And you're not gonna get sick this time, right?" No. Hope not. It's my turn. Here's the next one. Oh yeah, they're funny, funny kiddos. Okay. Let me go get this. I don't know. It's probably gonna have to go in this big bag, more than likely, because there'll probably be a big bag. All right, I'll be right. Alrighty. I was gonna say I couldn't remember if it asked for the receipt, but it does. Shit. Oh, okay. Well, alright. Thank you. Scare me to death. Because I'm trying to get this bag so I can put this food in it. We should have brought it in another bag. Or brought me a bigger bag. That barely fits in there. Yeah. That is not. This is not good. Yeah. Stick it in there and see where we're going. Kind of back where we were. Atlanta. Whew. Trying to get me to cut through that parking lot right there, and it is not the best place to be going. That parking lot has lots of potholes. I think I scheduled my dash till 9, which means they could, if it's busy, take it to 9:30. But I ain't going past that because the other day, by the time I did all that craziness and got home, got to bed, it was freaking midnight. And then I had to get up at 5. So it definitely was not what I wanted to do. I didn't know I was going to have to take that order all the way back to the store either. Yeah, it was terrible. Because I thought, oh, it'll be easy because I'll take it and then I can go home because it's not horribly far from where our house is. But it was 16, almost 17 miles from the store to the drop off. And it was alcohol. The lady didn't answer her door and I stood there for 5 minutes. Rang the doorbell. Was on her Ring camera. And when you say you can't contact a customer, it is a 5-minute countdown. And if it gets to 0, you cannot give it to the customer. You have to do whatever the app tells you to do, which told me to take it back to the store. So then I drove all the way back to the store, only to find out that they changed their customer service desk hours to 8 to 8. So they were closed. So then I had to put they were closed. And then I had to say they were closed. And then it told me to dispose of it. So by the time I did all of that and got home, it was midnight. It was terrible. And I mean, I've delivered to her before. So but I mean, during the day, not at night. So I don't know if she had fallen asleep because it was after, it was almost 11 when I got it to her. Oh, yeah. And then she reported that I never delivered it. So I had a contract violation for not delivering the order. But of course, I did a dispute. So we'll see what happens. I don't know if anything will come out of it, but we'll see. I mean, if not, it doesn't really take me all that long to do 100 deliveries. So we were already at 4 when I started today. Because I did 4 yesterday and it happened on Monday. So, no, it isn't right. But, people do stupid shit. So, but that order ended up paying me $24 because I forget what it was. It was 16 something. I think $16.50, and then they paid me $7.50 to go back to the store. So I mean, I ended up making $24 off of that one, but still. And I'm getting tired of DoorDash extending your dash when it's busy, because that's what happened. I was planning on going home after the last one, and before I could exactly, I can't help it that they were closed. And I can't help it that she didn't answer the door. Because that's what she did. She didn't answer the door, and they did count down to 0, so it told me to take it back. And, I was there. She could look at the Ring camera and see, because every time I moved, it would turn back on. So, I mean, I was obviously there, and I rang the doorbell. And I know her phone had to have notified her that someone was at the door. But she probably fell asleep because she shouldn't order alcohol that late at night. But, yeah, it turned into a crazy mess. So, but I made $140, so I was happy. And then last night, I went probably, because that was ridiculous. I went and did 4 deliveries for like $25 and then went to the family thing. So that turned out good. So, but yeah, because why would you let somebody stand on your porch for 5 flipping minutes? And I'm no joke. Every time I moved, the Ring camera would turn back on because you could see the little red lights where it's recording. So she knew I was there. And I delivered to her before, like I said. So I don't know what her problem was last night. That was the other thing I wondered, if that's why she didn't come to the door and she fell asleep or passed out or whatever before I got there. But it is what it is. I haven't had one of those in a very long time. So not, it's craziness happens. There. That would be something that my kid's dad would do. Hopefully this is I'll leave at the door. That would be nice. But I did put till, I think I did till 9, because that way, if it gets busy, they can extend, I think they will extend your dash like one time, and that's it. So hopefully, if that's what happens, I will figure it out. Yes, I have. So I had one that I could not find the address. I couldn't see an address, and the little pin was in the middle of the street. So they told me just to leave it wherever the pin location is. I said, so I'm supposed to leave it in the middle of the street. And they just said, leave it where at the pinned address, at the where the pin is. I was like, okay. These people, I'm sorry, but I'm having to put your one meal sideways because it is not fitting this bag right. So that one was definitely crazy. So I could just leave it in the street. I know, it was terrible. So I looked at whether it was an even or odd numbered house, and I picked the house that was on whichever side that was closest to the pin. Look at this house. The garage is as wide as the house. It looks really odd. Yeah, it's crazy the stuff that happens. So hopefully I delivered it to the right house that day. Who knows? I didn't get in trouble, so I guess I did take it to the right house. I never got told otherwise. Yeah, some of the houses over here are just bizarre. I've been lucky that I haven't had it happen. It's been a long time. Or I have had it where the address was like a range of addresses. And so I've had to, either call or message the customer and say, okay, actually, what is your address? Because I have a range of house numbers. Oh, really? You're shitty. 3.8 miles for $4 to Wingstop. Yuck. And the only big reason it's a yuck is because Wingstop is slow as Christmas. Because it says to pick up by 8:22. It's 8:14. And it is not very far from where I am. But yeah, sometimes it is really bizarre. Or like the time that I did the Amazon delivery, and it took me way out in the freaking country when their house is over like within 5 miles of my house. It was like super stupid. One item with a drink. Yeah, it's weird. And then the lady was texting me, telling and as I'm calling her, and then I was like, okay, because I mean I'm like in the middle of the freaking nowhere, and we had a lot of rain like the week before, so this dirt road's all rutted out where the water had run and washed out part of the road. It was terrible. Actually, no, it was not an Amazon. It was a person was on his way to, or he or she was on their way to her house. But yeah, it was so bizarre. So then I'm like, okay, hang on. I was like, what is the address? So she gave me the address, and I typed it in manually, and it took me straight to her. And then I had to call Spark and tell them that their GPS was jacked up and that I needed to get paid because they sent me like 15 miles out of the way. Hello. But sometimes the apps just like glitch bad. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it'd be green. It'd be red, thank you. We are 10 subscribers away from 1,300. Woo! Might be ready because they don't look very busy today. I know it's kind of exciting. And it was ready. So we chat and I do food delivery for DoorDash orders, but mainly we just chat and have a good time. That is what we're doing. Just driving around, picking up and delivering food and shopping orders. No, very little. I can say very little. I can say muy pequeño. You would think living in Texas I would speak Spanish, but I do not. We need 210 subscribers before we do a merch giveaway. Mm-hmm. Yes, we're in the United States, in the state of Texas. Yes, I'm going to do a merch giveaway when I hit 1,500 subscribers. gonna probably be. I have some shirts and stuff, and then already, and then I'm gonna do some made by me merch. So, oh, you're so sweet. Dashing Maverick got one. Well, how sweet. And Blazing Bayou Peach. Mary Guy and Phoenix Fireside. And there was another one. Xena Rainbow. Well, you're such a sweetheart. Finest. This apartment complex is so bizarre. We're trying to see. I think this building right here is 3. But I don't. I wish they would put the number on this side. But instead, I gotta drive all the way around. So I know where I got to go. I'm in Amarillo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is a building 2. Lots to go. A little bit farther. To building 3. Figure out which apartment. It's on the other end. At least this time there's a parking space. Last time I just parked and turned my. Oh yeah, you're probably gonna get it worse. Ours is finally left here. And I was reading a deal where it was saying that the wind going into Oklahoma was going to be worse than what they had on Friday. So, hopefully, you don't get it that bad. All right. Yeah, I have a house. I live in a house. Well, I guess we're exactly in the middle of this complex. So, we'll just continue the way we were going. And I got this notification from, let's see if it's still on here. Yes. So it says it's from YouTube regarding manage mid-roll ad slots on existing videos. It says starting May the 12th, we'll improve mid-roll quality by showing more ads at natural breakpoints. This will reduce the number of mid-roll ads shown in interruptive ad slots, such as those in the middle of a sentence. We believe showing fewer interruptions. $8, 7.7 miles, United Supermarket for 3 items. Sure, we will go there. Interruptive ads will result in more views and increase overall revenue opportunity for creators. And it just says for this change, we recommend you turn on the automated ad things. So that's what I have done. So we'll see. Hopefully, it'll bring in. Hit your car. I mean, yeah, somebody hit me a couple years ago. Oh, let's see the 3 things we're gonna go get. This, no, this is not where I want to go. Turn here. This is the most bizarre. Yeah, so do I, Rosebud. But those that don't, the ads are what turns our revenue. So that's where we get some of our money, is through ad revenues. So we're going to get Pillsbury strawberry cake mix, super or supreme strawberry frosting, and birthday candles. Somebody is making a birthday cake. I totally understand. I'm trying to get smashed. People don't stop for stoplights. I don't know how that works. I mean, that's just where a lot of the ad, where your revenue comes from, like, you know, is from people watching ads or whatnot, and then from people like Wonderful Mels who donates or gifts memberships. So, but you get it from memberships, then super chats, anything else you can, gifts. Um, and then memberships, that's where your YouTube revenue comes from. I mean, Mary has like 200 members, and she keeps yelling at me to have a 99-cent membership, and I'm like, Mary, I do have a 99-cent membership. So she's like, you get more people that way. I'm like, I have a 99-cent one. So it's craziness. All right, let me go grab these few things, and I will be right back. I know, she's always such a sweetie. Alright, guys. My gosh. Oh my goodness. So they gave me a $5.50 add-on for Wiener Schnitzel for like an extra, I don't know, less than 2 miles. So we're gonna go get that real quick. And it took me longer to in the checkout line than it did for me to find the stuff. Because the people in front of me had almost $200 worth of groceries. And then the cashier is like, she always is so, like, acts like she's so tired. And she probably is. But, I don't know, she just always seems, every time I talk to her, she just is blah. And so I asked her I said, how's your day? Well, I guess she's a hairdresser during the day. And she said, well, I have this friend. Well, she's not really my friend now. I said, she's just someone you know? And she said, yeah, someone I know. And she said, she has canceled her hair appointment 23 times. She goes, she was supposed to be there at 8:15 this morning, and 55 minutes before her appointment, she canceled and said, I'm just hurting too bad. I just can't be there. I was like, I wouldn't be taking any more appointments from her. Say sorry, you need to find someone else. I mean, that's ridiculous. And I'm not even gonna try to go inside. I'm just going through their drive-thru today because it seems that is what happens to me when I try to go inside. We have arrived. We got it. Miss Priscilla.
Order whenever you're ready.
Yes, I have a DoorDash for Priscilla.
Okay, go and pull for it.
Thank you.
You bet.
I never knew. Good night, Rosebud. Thanks for hanging out.
Alrighty, then drink on the order.
Thank you. Let me get this in.
You're all set.
Perfect. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. Continue. And yes, it wants a picture of the receipt. And then it's going to tell me it's too dark. So there we go. Yes, we got it. Close that. Now we're going to go deliver Wiener Schnitzel first. But nothing like a stacked order. Whew. This might be the last. Because I haven't seen them say it's busy. So I'm pretty sure they have not added to the dash. Which is quite alright. as long as I'm not working Friday, then I'll stay out late tomorrow. My son is leaving tomorrow, so he's going camping. Yay! Glad you made it home safe there. So he's going camping slash hunting in New Mexico tomorrow, and his wife and children are going, I guess, with her parents to see her brother in San Antonio. So I took him 3 lasagna and 3 spaghetti MREs that I made. And in fact, I need to order the right size packaging for them. So, and I need to go check on that payment that I'm supposed to get because I haven't looked at it in a while. Because I was looking at it every day to see if it had advanced along, and it hadn't been. So I haven't looked at it. So maybe I really could use it now. I mean, it won't kill me if I don't, but it would be nice to have it. And I think I know I still have a video to put up too. So if they don't extend my dash to 9:30, then I might be able to get home and get it put together. Open Grubhub when it makes that crazy noise, because if I don't, I'll get locked out of my account, which happens quite often, like once a week, where I have to reset my password because they log you out. And then they tell me when I called and complained about it, I was like, look, y'all, I get logged out of my account once a week. And, it doesn't recognize my password. I have to remake a password. And they go, well, we'll look into it. And they're like, well, we don't show anything. Imagine that. I'm trying to figure out this. Oh, okay. I need this other thing. I bet. What time did you start dashing today? $3:45. Not too bad. Yeah, I really need to make like 200 all week. 200 Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Because this next week is like, so I need to put money back for my mortgage payment. So I move money to my savings account. And then the next week I'll have the rest of it. Which next week is the short payday week. And so I need as much dashing money as I can get. Because I have one bill that pays next week other than the mortgage. So it's craziness. You usually have better. So usually the first week of the month and the last week of the month, I don't have as many, like the money total. Hey, Mary. The money total isn't huge. It's those 2 weeks in the middle of the month that are horrible. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Sorry. I appreciate you very much. Ew. I did a proxy pick earlier. It took me like 5 minutes. It got $20. Yeah, it's not my favorite either, Mary. Yeah, I like those ones that don't take very long. Because all it was the front of the house, right side, left side, right street view, left street view, and a picture of the house number and answer a few questions. It was all done. Uh-oh. Yeah, as long as I don't have to go. I've had to go take pictures of the street signs before too. And I don't like doing that because they're usually the ones in the middle of the street. Okay, so you went to do a McDonald's on the way home. You picked up the food and the Was the address wrong? Or what happened? Oh my gosh, that sounds like ridiculousness. Because I have had this happen. Oh no. Let's see. 16. Why do these people have no address anywhere? This one does next door. What does it say? 4019. So I'm gonna guess it's this one back here. That is crazy. Now which order have I got? Oh, wrong thing. Wiener schnitzel. I have 2 orders, so I'll tell you. Then I had to call it. Oh, well, at least it didn't like remove the order from you. Oh, then while here we're doing, they gave me another one. I picked it up. Oh, now that's weird. That it just disappeared. Wow. Oh my gosh. It sounds like they were having some kind of glitchy stuff going on. That's terrible. Oh, that's awful. That is terrible. Not the street, the next one. Well, when we got the new McDonald's, somebody transposed 2 of the numbers on the street number. So the street, you couldn't mark arrived unless you were down by the fire department, which was like a block or so farther to the west. And then I kept on complaining, and I told them at McDonald's, I said, look, somebody needs to change this, because you would go to pick it up and it wouldn't let you mark arrived at the store. And and then I picked up the order, I called Grubhub and told them all this stuff, and on the way to the delivery, it unassigned it or canceled it or something from me. And so then I have this food, but I have nowhere to take it, because now I don't have the food. I mean, I don't have any information. It was bizarre. They finally fixed it, so I don't have that happen anymore. But yeah, it was awful. It's funny. I knock on the door because it says hand to me, and I hear him say, "Somebody's knocking." Well, duh. Oh, I guess they did it till 9:30. Yeah. So now you have, yeah, exactly. You have stuff to talk about. I guess lovely DoorDash extended my dash for 30 minutes. But that's okay. I'll take it. As long as they send us something to go pick up. Come on. See, there was a car at that car dealership. There was a car like up on the loft, like that they had like in your showroom, except for it was like on the second floor. And it's gone. Oh, come on. These roads. I need to fix them. And at least it was during the daylight. But that is always a scary thing when you have to go back somewhere that you didn't like to be. So how much did you make today, Mary? Did you have a good day? Not counting that terrible $12 in an hour-ish. Yum. Oh my gosh, I know that feeling. I didn't want to go today. Monday, I was good. Yesterday, really? You are a shitolid. But we're taking it because I'm trying to get back up to the thing. It's like 3 miles for $3.25. $28. Very good. Hey, it's better than no bucks. I understand. I made 25 yesterday, but that's because I had to go get gas. Or no, I had to go get my tax papers from last year from my tax guy. Then I had to go. I dashed. I did like 4 deliveries, and then I had to go to my daughter's birthday dinner. So, yay, good. Fortunately, some days are that way. Well, I hope you do have a better day tomorrow. And hopefully Mills will have a good day on Friday. But I mean, I made like what, 25 in like an hour and a half. Absolutely. Oh, the one that was being ugly to you? That one? Oh, oh, Mary, tell me. Yes, hang on, let me go pick this up. And then Mary can tell me about the guy. I saw where they got the guy. So I'll be back to see your info. Oh, gonna do lunch, go home for rush hour, and go out tomorrow night. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna go.
Starting route. Proceed to Orflin Avenue, then take the first right.
I'll plan on it, sir. I'll just see how cold it's gonna get tonight, cause man, Thor is just having a rough time. Oh, I bet so. What did I say? I don't even know. My brain is loony today. Too much with my nose in a book today. Oh, sorry. I guess he's already having problems with one leg. Now I guess his hips are bothering him. He's having a hard time walking around. And so I got some medicine for him. And so, I mean, I thought he was getting around better yesterday. And today, at least he's not whining. I don't know what happened. It was just all of a sudden. Oh, it frees up after Easter? The stuff I got him is like $35 a month. Because you're supposed to give him 2 of the chews a day. But because of his weight going on, but damn. One day that was a couple days, I felt bad because he was just whining. He'd just be laying down whining. Maybe they'll send me one more and that'll be the end. No, I just saw like a quick little blurb, but that's it. Oh, I didn't see. I don't really know what happened, Miss Mara. I mean, I know what happened in the beginning. I haven't seen it yet. You know me, I'm so like busy. Yeah, I saw that part where that he tried to open your car door and pushed you with his car out of the way. But you had stopped there to get gas and you had not gotten gas yet, correct? Where's this place that I'm going? I don't like moving here. Wow. So did they get him? Let me go deliver this real fast. Oh my gosh. Papa John's Pizza. It's like 6 something. Oh wow. That's crazy. Alrighty. I don't really pay attention to the mileage. I'm just like going. Papa John's is like right around the corner. Yes, exactly. At least he went to jail. Knows he can't do that kind of crap. I mean, who does that shit? I mean, I have road rage, but I wouldn't like do that with. Oh well, good. I mean, at least there's somebody there that's, can help you if you need it. That's insane. Yeah, you would think so. I mean, I would think. Because, I mean, who the heck does that? I wonder where we're delivering this to. It says Polk Street. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I'm not sure where this is going. I mean, I know the address, as he should be, because that's not, I mean, that's just not something you do at all. Let's see. That is true. We have, okay, let's see. Hopefully it's right. It is bizarre. Yeah. Yeah, this is weird because I think it goes to a business. I don't know. We should have just this way. Could have typed in the address. Actually, I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, it must be go to the sushi place. That's what I think. 'Cause that is their address. Yeah, same here. I've done that before. Okay, do not extend my dash at all. Hopefully, this person is at this restaurant. 'Cause, you know, restaurants don't usually allow other food. So it always cracks me up when people send food to a restaurant. Probably, but it says leave at the host stand. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh, I bet. I bet there are great tips after they're all drunk. Okie doke. Yeah, I had one time that I delivered to a bar, and the guy came out to get it from me because there was like nowhere to park, and so I handed him his food. He gave me an extra cash tip, and he didn't want his drink, so he gave it to me. Oh, yeah, it was quite funny. Very funny. We need some more subscribers. We are 210 subscribers from 1,300. Oh, thank you, Mary. You're so kind. You're such a sweetheart. Oh, good. There's no one parked in front, so that's even better. And it should end my dash so I can go home. And this is on my way home. In fact, I'm just gonna park here and walk because it's right across the street. It's where all those blue lights are. Make sure that I'll get a little bit closer to the curb. It's easier just to run over there because then I can turn on this street. I got a new hotspot, Mary. Is that not crazy? Because you're not the only one that have said that tonight. But that's the only thing that's different, is that they sent me a new hotspot to replace the one that quit charging. Whew. All right, guys. We're at 4.5 hours. And can't breathe. We made $20 on Proxy picks and $85.13 on DoorDash. Whew. In 4.5 hours, we made $23.36. So definitely not bad. We actually had a good night. Thank you. We're turning out here. I know you do. I hope you get it too. I mean, just the DoorDash, we made $18.19 an hour. So I know, right? You need to be able to get off on time. Now I'm gonna go home and try to put the video from what I did last week together. I think I downloaded the video part. I need to download the screenshots. And that video will go out tomorrow. And I got. Oh, wow. Nice. Shit. That figures. That's crazy. Well, that's like, oh, I know. So they're doing this drill thing at work next week, and my boss, my supervisor, has to participate. Well, they've been told that it could last until 1 in the morning, and his boss, so my big boss, is telling him he needs to be at work that day. I guess the next morning, that he needs to be at work at like 8 o'clock, by 8 o'clock. And he's like, how am I going to do that? He said, I already have to come in late. I guess if he comes in at 8 that day, if it goes till 1 in the morning, then he's an hour over what you're allowed. And then, so, I mean, they can do special circumstances, I think. I don't know how that works with people that aren't in the union, but I was just like, that's crap. Because what it is we have this assessment team that's going to be there next week and the following week, which means next week we're going to get slammed with all kinds of stupid tests, you know, performance tests. And that is going to suck. I think the last time, they have been here in a while, and I don't think I was here when they were there, came the last time. But they came, well, I take it back, because they came and did a performance test like 6 months ago or something. And, it's like they try to be all sneaky about shit. So, we had to measure all this stuff. I know, you work your ass off, unlike other people that you work with. But yeah, we had to go measure all this stuff, and then like one of the things that said it should be something in there, the stupid thing was empty. So then we had to go and measure all the empty cans that were marked empty, and sure enough, one of those cans had stuff in it, even though they had it marked empty. It's so stupid. But you just have to be very diligent when they're there. Jeez. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, because the thing is, they can't just expect you to do everything all the time, and that's what they do. They just know it'll get done because you're there. Wow. I bet you did, because I know they don't work. Wow. UPS had that same problem. I think they finally got some of their problems straightened out, but man, when they first brought in that new system, that GPS system, yeah, see, you shouldn't spend all day doing one thing. That's not right. That's, like, shouldn't happen. Yeah, bacon pancakes, that sounds really good, Mary. Or bacon waffles. Either one. Yeah, that's not happening if you're having to do bacon all day. Oh, I bet. I totally understand. Oh no, I'm really tired. I may just go home and go to bed. And my video can be next week, like Tuesday. Or I'll just get it together and I'll save it for another day when I'm not doing a live. We can throw in some of these videos that I have hanging around that I haven't posted for when I'm laid up. Because Monday about kicked my butt. I do not stay up that late except on the weekend. So to be up till midnight and then get up at 5 to go to work, that was not my best day. Oh, that's no good. But I did make it home. Yeah, David had to recover everything. That's how bad the wind was today. He had to recover the motorcycles, and actually the car cover is a little bit wonky, but it's not bad. Finally, yeah, I made $105. So that is good for me. And see, so I had the hotspot. It's warm, but it's not hot like it was getting. And I had it plugged into the portable charger because I didn't know how it was going to do. But it did good. So, yeah, maybe we just had a bad one to begin with. So, I bet. Me too. So, I am going to say goodnight. And the hotspot is wonderful. And she was looking at all the stuff, and I pay, so I don't know how long I have to pay because I don't remember, but I pay like $8 a month for this stupid thing. So, yeah, I thought it was more than that, so that's definitely a good thing. Well, Amarillo misses you too, so get your shit together and get over here. Oh. Oh, shoot. See, there you go. See, and then you just be making money like me. But I'm going to say goodnight. I will see y'all tomorrow because we're going to be doing lives until I can get my camera thing situated because I'm trying to figure that out right now. So, Aldi by Wawa. We do not have either one of those here. We're just kind of. I know you will. we were doing really good when you were here. So, good night, Mary. I'm glad you caught us too. Appreciate you. And we will see y'all all tomorrow. I know, Buc-ee's is amazing. And I have done at least 3 DoorDash pickups at Buc-ee's. So, good night, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Love ya. There you go. I'm sure they wouldn't mind. Good night.